Let's see, we got that motherfucker. We got that. We should have this. Get this. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. What's up, Marco Lou? Am I going to work hard the next couple of weeks? I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I going to work hard? I don't know. Let's see, Gulfstream and Aqueduct? Oh, I need my form. Oh. Oh, I did see that. I seen that they were running Monday and Tuesday. Oh, I doubt it if I do Monday and Tuesday. Keelan's not the same as the easy track. Oh, I thought that was just this week. That's what I thought. In fact, I was wondering, oh, what's the holiday? Why are they running Monday and Tuesday? Oh, is that what's going on? So, fuck, I don't have Friday done now? Oh, fuck. Ugh, I don't like that at all. Ugh, so I actually got stuff. I technically can do it Monday. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to see. Ugh, I don't like the sound of that at all, though. Bender, you playing today? Ugh, that's definitely gonna fuck up some shit. Yeah, man. Let's see. I already did that. How bad is it? Oh, they're getting a lot of rain. The track might be flooded. Oh, yeah, I don't like the sound of that. Let me set this. No, not today? All right. I was going to send you some stuff, but if you're not playing, because I know you actually got to be there to play. Ugh, so what am I supposed to do on fucking God, now I got to fucking figure out Friday and Saturday. God damn it, man. Ooh, 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 ooh. And Saturday at Gulfstream, I didn't even count. I didn't even start Saturday because the form's corrupted. Ooh. Let me see if this is set up right because I think I changed my screen. Oh, nice. You had a year maker on some calls? Nice. Let's see. What was I looking up? I still don't understand what you're doing, but congratulations, man. Ah, so now I'm going to go to Keelan's web. Where did you see that at, Marco? Probably on Twitter or whatever. Let's see. Would it be on Keelan's site? What's up, Jennifer L? Time to make up for yesterday? Yeah, would be nice. Dude, that was such a good bet I made on that 4-9. If that horse, dude, I still think he got caught. I watched that 2 more times last night. I still think that jockey fell asleep. I still think that jockey fell asleep. Oh, yeah, it's right there on their. Congratulations, Keelan. At least they put the information where I couldn't have missed it on their website. Yeah, it was such a nice dude. That would have been stress free for the rest of the week, guaranteed almost. Yeah, so now I got to figure out Saturday and Sunday, and maybe if I get shit done, maybe I'll do a Monday and Tuesday card. I don't know. And then fucking up that getting my number 2 with the 3 confused probably cost me the day. Although those weren't great tickets, but that was a big mistake. Anyway, we're back today. We're back today. Oh my God, that tastes so chocolatey. I'm looking forward to this bad boy. At least it was a good trade. Yeah, I wonder how that's going to change things. All the tariffs. I hope they work out. I hope they work out. I do hope that. So this is called the Royal Palm meat. I don't even know. I don't even know why they divide these meats up. Really. Oh, is it just two? Oh, maybe they just do 2 meats. I guess that's they do the Royal Palm and then yeah. I guess that all goes all the way to the championship meat. Oh, okay. So I thought they divided it up to 3 or 4 meats throughout the year. Is that what I seen? It looked like some jockeys on Twitter, and that might have been what I kind of seen on Twitter, where they do a lot of slow motion. I mean, it looks so cool, and they make the sport look so sexy. It looks like, I mean, they always do a good job with those. I wish they spent that same energy about the players. Dude, I mean, dude, it's a beautiful fucking game. I mean, it's a beautiful game without. That's right. I don't get on Twitter on this computer. I wish they took that same energy and did that with the betting side of the game. Having fat bald players and crippled old men's walking up to the same machines in slow motion. Yeah, even that, dude. That little documentary about the NHC that you sent me, it was a nice job. Like I wish there was more of that. I wish that's where some of the money was spent. Dude, that got me where I was. A little bit. We followed NHC because you sent me that in a way. I mean, it does get the juices flowing. It does get the juices flowing. I don't know if it creates new players, but I was kind of ignoring the NHC, and then they kind of drew me back into where I was kind of following along. We need Tim Conway back. He tried. Did you see that old handicapping video with the daily racing form and the Tim Conway with the jockey? I mean, they tried. I mean, it was so simplified and kind of comical, but it was an effort. It was an effort. I'd appreciate better effort. I'm not bad at efforts. What's up, Boulder? Jay, what's up, Jay? Like my avatar? What is your avatar? I see that picture. It's so small. Hey, Bob, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't trust my vision. Why does that look like Bob Baffert's head in my dirty ass face? Is that what Jay did on his avatar? Or are my eyes that blurry? I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's just for the first time I look. I've always seen that. I just thought it was an old dude's face. Oh, is Tim Conrad oldest man in the world? Is that what it is? The Tim Conway? Dude, it almost looked like Bob Baff. Dude, my eyes are so bad though. The white hair that it looked like the face looked so small and funny to me. It looked Ah, that is what it is. I see what it is. Oh, he does got the Baffert hair though. All right, we got 7 minutes and it's a dirt sprint. What's up, Lloyd? Jennifer. Who else is sliding in here? All right, where the hell are we at? 4 to 5 in the 4 horse? Well, Bender, even though you're not playing, do you want the form to follow along? Let's see. 4's a big favorite. What is this, 8,000? I don't have a real problem with him. First time out, I can forgive anything, but that looks like a fine third. Comes back, wins on a big drop. On a one race sample in the last race, had the good inside, ran second, just average, matched strides with the slowest winner. Okay. Yeah, I always think, I never think of that. No, no. Just sent it to myself. Should be it. What's up, Steve? He's just over bet at 4 to 5. Three, I don't have a real problem with either, but he's taking a lot of action. One and two gets points to me just because of the inside. I would probably need one of them to run, and I'm probably not interested right now. What's up, Zan? Zion? Zane? What's up? Maybe I got a hit on one of those. I don't feel like looking at doubles. Yeah, I would need the one or the two. Two's probably, I could get to a two a little bit easier. Oh, I didn't even look at five, and I don't really have a problem with the five either. That's a second choice. mm. Boy, so they're gonna have the big race on Tuesday. That sounds really weird. Well, it is Keelan. They'll still draw. What's up, Rex? Oh, I gotta get Aqueduct up here. Gulfstream and Aqueduct's what I'm doing today. Hmm. I'm not excited for Aqueduct. I half-ass marked that today too. I don't know. I'm bored. I'm bored. Bored, 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 bored. That first race doesn't look like much to me either. 5-horse field? Yeah, I probably don't give a fuck about that race either. What's up, Elaine? Good luck to you. Kyle, what's up, Kyle? I'm passing. If I played, one or two would have to get first and second. I don't have a real problem with the 3 horses that are taking the bulk of the money. I probably think that's the most likely to be the exacta, but I know if I played one or two, and probably two's a little easier to get to. Could three be considered value for a win ticket? For me, I would probably have one in, or would I have 4 and 5 as the favorite? I probably would have 4 and 5 as the favorites. One's just, or 5-4 is just an over bet favorite. Yeah, three. I don't mind third choice, but he's more like 15% to me. Eh, both of these are worth that. I'd be harder on the 7. 6 is not completely hopeless. I probably would say he has. The 1 and the 2 aren't running. I think if the 1 and the 2 aren't doing anything, and I got enough points to say that these two are. I'm not going to separate them. 2 horses that I think should be the favorites. What's up, Christopher? Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? 3 to win in place. Rex is placing. Zane likes the 2 at Gulfstream. Not much. Everything good with you, Jennifer? Oh, boy. Keelan, yeah, it definitely sucks. Definitely. Because I don't want to do a Monday and Tuesday show. And I marked up the fucking programs already. Or at least I marked up Friday's program and started Saturdays. Fuck. That means tomorrow's show's not done either now. God damn it, if I want a second track. Yeah. Fuck, I don't want to be marking up shit. Does this Ford not want to race? He's taking it sweet. Wants a lot of attention. Uh, no, I think Oakland's running. I think Oakland's still running. Are they over? I don't think they are. Let's see. Who would I have to mark up? Let's see. Who could I download? Let's see. I need a second track if I want to do a second track for tomorrow. And I don't want to do, I just don't want to do the duck. I don't want to do the duck. I could do the duck tomorrow and Saturday because one of the big races is at the duck. Yeah, Oklahoma Park is running this. Yeah, they're running this week. I thought they were. Or I could pick between the Duck, Oakland, or Tampa Bay. Let's see. 4 and 5 are dueling. Those are the two horses that I thought should be the favorite. 6 is in good position if he's good enough. Still thought he was an overlay, even though I thought that if I played, I'd be relying on the 1 or the 2 to be there, not the 6. Yeah, 1's getting interested. 4 and 5 hasn't won away. Looks like 4 has the lead. 3's coming up the rail too. 1 got a shot to get second. 2's flying late. 2 still, I don't think 2's too far back by the time he got running. But 3's going to hold on. 4-3-1-5-2. 4-3-1-5-2. 4-3-1-5-2. Boom back on the place. Rex is feeling boomtastic today already. Keelan canceled a Monday and Tuesday, from what I hear. Oh, you canceled the bet? Why did I think I seen a boom? Oh, you did say boom, but you canceled the bet. Would have ah, it's ironic boom. Ironic boom. Yeah, it looks like Friday card, and that's if the weather clears up, right? Friday card moved to Monday, it sounds like, and Saturday's card moving to Tuesday. So they're hoping, I guess, hoping Sunday's opening day. I guess it's because they're either got a ton of rain or they're planning on getting rain. I couldn't tell by the statement. I hope it's not because they think they're getting rain. I hope they at least got a bad weather. I hope the bad weather is really happening. But yeah, that's what it sounds like. They just getting some weather this weekend. But then what happens if it rains all weekend? I don't know. It could still mess up the card. Although they probably need to do the bluegrass this week to give that horse enough points to get the spacing that they want for the Derby. They probably want to run that race. Severe weather, severe weather. Fuck, I got a severe weather update and it fucking rained for 5 minutes and there was nothing. Oh, they got Bob Bender saying they might have a big tornado. Shit, we got so much rain and water that it only happens once every few years. Concrete is porous, and I noticed that I got a little bit of water that came up through the basement in a really weird spot. Happens every few years when we get a tremendous, tremendous amount of rain and melt. Just a little puddle that's like, what's up? In is in the house. When that ground's holding a lot of fucking water pressure, it'll work its way through concrete. Oh, they're supposed to have 6 or 9 inches of rain. Wow, that sounds like a lot. Lloyd, did you get bad weather for that severe weather we were supposed to have? I think Friday. Did you get any of that? And then my cousin, what, 3 miles away, got nothing. He got fucking nothing. He was fucking all worked up for it. He got nothing. Cause he bought this house that overlooks a river where he has no backyard. It's his patio, then it just fucking drops. It drops like this, and he got a bunch of big trees. So anytime he gets severe winds and weather, he's worried about the erosion on his land. I told him it, dude. It's so pretty. It's so pretty looking out that back window. But I already said, dude, why do you want to? This house is going to be hard to sell. Oh, it's beautiful. It is nice. It's nice to look at. But any kid with any people with a family is gonna just move by that. He doesn't have a backyard. It's eroding. It's eroding and sliding into the water. Oh, you didn't get any of that, Lloyd? But it got they bought it because looking out their back windows, their back family room, it's very nice looking. It's definitely nicer landscape than you would get in a normal just city city area. What's up, rent is due? Got to make that damn rent. Do we got those new guys here that were here yesterday? They were awfully talkative. Oh yeah, Lloyd. I keep thinking Lloyd's in the Detroit area. Lloyd, you're in the Ann Arbor area, right? You're not actually in the Detroit area. I keep thinking you're in the Detroit area. That's right. I think you're out there in Ann Arbor area, right? Yeah, you're quite a ways. Yeah, I think you're quite a ways from us. Rice juice at the duck. I'll show my marks. I'm not really interested in this race. 5 horse race doesn't look like a lot. Haven't played Aqueduct. I get bored at Aqueduct. Rex, I don't know because I got the work done. It's the day that I do my data. Maybe, it's not the same as Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds, I did the extra shows because that was, God damn it, the easy button. I was making so much money. I wanted to bet as fast and as much as I could. So that was the difference for the Monday and Tuesdays on Fairgrounds, where Keelan I want to play, but I don't know if I'm going to have an advantage there. So if I get my work done enough, and I definitely got Mondays, the Monday card. If they don't change any of the races and it's the exact same order, I might jump on. The Tuesday card, I started this that morning, but I got a head start on it, but it's not done. I could trash that or continue it. Now I gotta, now I gotta refocus and now I add 2 more hours to my prep time. If I refocus and grab a second track for tomorrow and Saturday, you know, I got to see how much I want to do of that. So maybe I'm not going to make any promises, or maybe I can come on, do a half-ass show because I'm prepped and still do my data. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if people care about those. Let's see. I want to look at Duck's stuff, just running styles. So maybe I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. On the routes, I got a big drop off from seven on out. 90 or 86% of the races are winning in the first six post positions. Some of that you got to wonder if it's small fields. But, I tend to rock with it. Speed and Stalkers, what I'm looking for. Closers are 13%. Let's see. Sprints, kind of same thing. A drop off from seven on out. But, we've had, winter in Aqueduct, we know gets depressing with tons of short fields that could be skewing some of those numbers. But the running styles are always, right on. because you know if horses are wiring and stalking in small field, you know, and speed definitely speed and stalkers. Actually, speed and stalkers are even stronger at a sprint. I got 90% of the winners are coming speed and stalkers. Let's see him. Four's the favorite, and I already glanced at him, and yeah, I don't have a problem with his marks. Probably got a problem with the price, or even if I don't have, even if I think he's the favorite. Yeah, Turfway closes in Keelan. That's Psycho. I think in Kentucky, it's always one track, right? They split the dates. I think Kentucky never have overlaps, right? Where some states they got overlap racing. I think Kentucky never has overlaps. Unless maybe Ellis and Churchill, but I don't even think they overlap, do they? Did anyone have, by the way, did anyone have a really good Turfway meet? I know a lot of you guys stayed and played Turfway. Did anyone do really good at Turfway? Anyone have a winning meet at Turfway or Fairgrounds is over for the year? Did anyone have a really good meet for either of those? I don't mind hearing it, letting me know. Jennifer thinks Lloyd did. Yeah, Lloyd says he was doing well at Turfway, right? And Rexy too. Why am I calling Rex Rexy? Yeah, I just read. Sorry, Rex. What's up, Ombrake? Ombrake's like the 125. You hate the Goat Ranch? So Lloyd had improvement from the meet before, huh? Did better than last. Does that mean you won or you just did better? Elaine had a good meet at what at Turfway or Fairgrounds? Dude, I think people should have won at Fairgrounds. If you guys didn't win at Fairgrounds, I don't know what the fuck you were doing. Why were you watching me and not winning? What were you doing at Fairgrounds? Oh, Paulie? I'm gonna go with Paulie. I tried to get my first baby niece to call me Paulie. They weren't going for it. They didn't want to call me by my ghetto name either. Just stayed Paul. They didn't want to call me Papo either. My oldest name, she hates her nickname, Bina. We used to call her Bina. Now she's getting grown, and she's still Bina to me. I won't back down. Oh, you won $1,800 on one night? Nice. I say Five got the lead. He's a horse that matter. Oh, he did earn hard and ran against the bye. Oh, he actually got very nice marks in the last three races. At the level, too. Four did have, four was the one that I seen just because I looked at the favorite. Oh, shit. Five's actually the second marked, best marked, or not even the second. Well, I guess four earned more hearts. Four and five, I can argue, are the two best marked horses without even arguing. 5 probably would have been. I don't know. He looks like he can win and he looks like he could get caught. So I'm not just seeing a winner and saying he makes sense. Although he did hold on. Oh shit. Maybe I should have looked instead of saying 5-horse field. I don't give a fuck. Go 5 for a lane. All right, they're the best 2 marked horses by far. 2 I would have, or 3 I would have looked up a couple more races. Holy shit, I should have looked at this race because there's no way one should have been 3-1. How would... One's best race was last race, and I got average match strides with the slowest winner average. Even the Brisnet thought that race was, way better than his other races. Boy, I wouldn't have trusted him. Wow, he was 3-1. 2 I would have gave more points than the 1. What was the 1 bet down to? Yeah, 2 makes more sense. So they bet the 2 more than the 1 also. And the 2 to me got more upside because I got him running against the bias last race. 3 at 3 I would have had to right with that 1 mark on the 3 I wouldn't have liked, but I would have looked up the other races. Dude, I probably without even exaggerating would have had the 5 at least at 5-1. I don't know how I could have them less than that. Shit, the race that he won. Now that I'm just digging. I dig. If you guys are new, I'm not trying to say I got there. I didn't bet the race. Wasn't interested. But that's the favorite beating him, and I thought that was an inside day. And fuck, he was on the outside, and the 4 was on the inside. Yeah, so I could even upgraded the 5 there. 5 would have no way been worse than 5-1. Anyway, probably should have been lazy. What's up, Bodrick? Marco Lou, you're really excited about the Wood Memorial this week, huh? How's the rest of that card? Because I'm going to have to decide another track to mark up. So how's the rest of that card? What's up, Blair? Boater, is my screen right? Am I cutting off the odds? Is that... let me see on here, actually. I don't have to... Dude, my green screen is looking a little bad. My camera fucked up? Oh shit, they're not even... Oh wow. Why is my Streamlabs... So usually I get a picture of what I'm streaming. Today I'm not even getting a picture of what I'm streaming. It looks like it's not working, but it does look like I'm working on this though. Boy, if I seen that first, I would have thought I crashed. All right, so far, did it do any betting? Let's see. That went down wrong. Let's see, to beat a sprint. This looks like a dangerous race. This looks like a race that I'm probably want nothing to do with. They got rid of the best marked, well, one of the best marked horses. Yeah, 9 earns his heart's at a route though. And 6-1 in a dangerous race. That's not all that tempting to me. 10's another route. Well, one race sprinting, one race routing. Seven, the public's already getting to them on their own, so. And 6, the public is definitely on their own. 6 is probably the horse that, of the horses that ran, I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite. 2 races ago, I got him running against an inside speed favoring day. Was a speed horse. Probably, if I'm trusting my notes, but was outside. Well, started outside. Said he was on the rail. If I'm trusting my notes, since I got that speed favoring track, I'm assuming that he probably dueled with the eventual winner. I'm assuming that's probably what they, second race out, I got another speed favoring day. I got him 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow. He's just looking for a field to beat. I probably would have him as the favorite. Feels like everyone else has to improve to beat him or be a first-time starter. But yeah, 9-5 definitely not for me. Let's see. Blair says, "Oh, is that the 9 been working out like a monster?" 9, I do like the heart. Just shortening up and trying dirt for the first time. Albrecht needs the 167 at Gulfstream. 167, that might be exacta. 6 and 7 for the double. And look out for the number 1. If I work my way through that. I see, Jennifer boomed. Oh, at the duck. Break's booming too. Sorry about that. Jay's booming too. Sorry about that. Yeah, 11-1 winner. Shit, I don't want to miss that. Elaine's booming also. Let's see. Oh, you were invited to go to New York, but not going? Oh, you were invited by owner? Is that one of the big horses? Let's see. Elaine's gonna try with the 9 at Gulfstream. Look at Jennifer just expressing her love for Linda Rice and everything good about racing. Look at Jennifer coming out on a positive today. Jennifer, am I reading sarcastic into that? Am I reading sarcastic into that? Oh, it is a horse in the big race? Oh, that'd be exciting. If he wins. Does anyone feel weird when they're sitting with a trainer before and after a race, especially when the horse doesn't run a lick? I always feel weird the few times that I've been in that situation. I remember Kiki's family restaurant. They had an owner that had a horse running at Hazel Park when they were doing thoroughbreds for a little bit of time. He claimed a horse, was excited. He knew I was a horse guy. So me and Kiki went to the track and he was all excited. The horse took action and the horse ran. The horse did not run terrible. The horse actually earned hearts in the race. And dude, he was so defeated after the race, the man. And I was like, look, dude, I rated that rate, and I think this horse is sitting on a win, and he just was not listening. I never played, he just was a customer at their restaurant, so he never played with me or know my theories and shit. And I was like, yeah, the horse is going to win. Or the horse has a really good shot. It was a really good race. I know it looked bad to finish. And I was trying to say, man, he went faster than any other race that day, but he was not listening to it. And sure as shit, the horse won next race, but he was not inviting anyone to go to the track with him that day. Kiki, do you remember that? Who was that guy at the restaurant? Remember we went to Hazel Park to see his horse? Gene. And I was telling him that it was a really good race, and he was not having it. And then, and then the trainers sold him the story. He called me. Next time, he didn't call me. Next time I was at the restaurant, he goes, yeah, the trainer said he threw a shoe. And I was like, I don't care about the shoe. The horse ran really good. So when the horse won next race, he was just still thinking that the horse threw a shoe that day. And I'm like, no, the horse ran good, dude. Trainers just give excuses. I mean, maybe it was an excuse, but I don't buy it. Let's see, that one is running a bit. Got a real shot to win this race. So is the 6. So is the 9. It's all the 3 horses. Looks like, oh no. He needed 6, 1, or 7 for the exacta. Lair needs the 9. Elaine needs the 9, I think. Who is that? Ombrake? Oh, Blair should have the exacta, though. Was it Ombrake the one that played the double and the exact? I think he's through on the double. Hit the small double? Yeah, you were the one that needed the 1, right? For the exacta? What's up, Gary? Gary will be in and out today? Oh, moving to Del Rey. What's up, Gary? Yeah, 6'9". Is that going to end up being an okay exacta, a bad exacta? I'm not sure how they bet it. I think it could be okay at best. Yeah, $12. I have no problem with the 6 winning. That was a horse that I thought should be the favorite. Oh, the trips were too close to you, Bodrick. That's why you didn't try to fit them both in. Fuck, you don't want to get on another plane after that debacle. Gary says, Bodrick, you are now my 3rd best friend. Gary had a good ass time at the track, huh? Bodrick says he'll take it. You're happy with being the 3rd best friend? Sounds like you guys had a good time. Oh, yes, I seen the pics of Amy. I seen a video with Gary and you guys in it. I always get her name, Amy or Annie, right? It's Amy. It's always Amy, right? Little pictures of, yeah, I seen a bunch of them. You guys had a blast. Sounds like it. That's nice, man. I'm glad you guys had a great time. Wish the weather was better for you guys. Were you guys there Sunday when it rained out? Or did you guys get the good weather? I know Sunday was the day they canceled halfway through. Let's see, where are the pictures? Ulrich don't mind me sharing pictures. Oh, you guys went out and everything, or see some dance moves? Gary got the dance moves going. Let's see, there's Bodrick and his wife, Amy. Right? I can't keep up. I always want to say Annie for some reason. Now, once I think about it, I start mixing it up. Oh, she got some jockey time. What jockey is that? So that means you guys were there multiple days because she had a change of outfits. Oh, Boner got some jockey time. Is that the same dude? I think those are different jockeys, right? My eyes are very bad. It's hard for me to see clearly. I don't recognize faces. I got Gary on the phone. Seeing what Gary looked like. Let's see, arm brakes booming over there at Mahoney Valley. Oh, it's very windy in the breeze. Well, it's the breezeway, God damn it! It's in the name, Boulder. It's in the name. Yeah, that wind whips through there, right? Yeah, fuck. Is this a 6 horse field with just with a bunch of Oh man, it's just annoying. Let's see if I can figure out who's out and who's in. Elaine likes seeing the pictures too. I got the video of you guys. Let's see if I can send that over to my phone. That might be a bigger file though. Let's see if I can send it to me. Let's see. Well, I'll try to look it up in a bit. Give it time in case it takes some time. I still got to get the numbers here. What am I doing here? Oh my God, it's so annoying. The 4 horses on the rail. The 5 horses in the 2 hole. Yeah, she's always smiling. Let's see, both of the 2s are running. Ah. The fuck is Karen's Hope? Oh, that's the 6 horse. Come on, that's a 6. That's the 3. All right, that's the 3X. Oh my God. And the 1 is in the 6 hole, it looks like. Oh my God. All right. Let's see, the 2s are the favorites. Although this race, uh, probably got to get to the 1, the 4, the 6. What's up, John? Four is a deep closer. What is this? With a big recent class drop. Went up to allowance 1X. Last time he was at this level, he won. Let's see. This marked 4 races ago. I either didn't realize he won, and that's the slowest race of the day, or it's completely wrong. I don't know how interested. Let me see what else is there because he's a deep closer, and I don't know. I don't know right off the back that I'm going to be interested in him. Five's not doing anything for me. The 2s, both of them are earning my best marks, going too fast to win. I probably do think that's a pretty strong entry. 6, I like that race 4 back and some of the excuses, but 2 and 6, I ain't looking to combine that. Yeah, I definitely don't think that this race is as good as the race before could have been. Yeah, three. I'm not interested at 5 to 1. And 5 to 1 is probably the price that I have them at. Let me see. I think I can do this betting line, but it doesn't. It definitely doesn't look like I'm interested. And 4. There's a decent enough pace. Yeah. 4. I'm just gonna hedge and say he might be a little bit of value. Three, I disagree with the public a lot on the three. I think the three is way overbet. Two, I'm going to think that they're the favorites. That's just, I'm just not at that price. Five benefits if the pace is fast. Where's this goddamn, where's this one horse? Oh, one I already thought was 5 to 1. Let me see. I need to know how many points I got here to figure out. Hmm, I don't think 6 is a 5 to 2. I don't mind the 6 taking money, but I think the 6 is more priced right. I don't think he's quite a 15 percenter, and I definitely don't think he's 5 to 2. Five's the same thing. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really believe that the 2 is that big of a favorite, but that's where my I don't feel like adjusting anyone else, so I guess he gets points by default. Let's see, John. What? Oh, race 8. You're looking way ahead. throw up the race that you're, or throw up the track with the race. What's up, buy stocks? You're already in race 8. You're way ahead. Well, what was that the same jockey? What jockeys did you get pictures with, Bodrick? I see. Blair likes the 1, 2, 4. With the 4 to win at the Dock, 4 is going to need a fast pace, I think. So does a 5. The 2s I thought were probably going to be the speed of the speed. And 3 was my biggest disagreement with the public. He was 5 to 1 for a lot of the betting, and I just thought he's not interesting until he's over 9 to 1. Hmm? Three's actually running pretty good right now. I might be really wrong about the 3. If he wins. 6, I thought was going to show a lot more speed. Two still has the lead. Yeah, he feels pretty commanding on the front end. One got a shot, 5's gearing up. 2 still has the lead. Right now, it all depends on if the 2 gets tired or not. 5 and 1 got a shot, but 2 really has to do a little bit of the work getting tired. Now, it's going to be 2-5. 2-5, 1-2. 2-5, 1-2. It doesn't really matter if it's the 2 or the 2B. I just like to circle the right one, though. Yeah, I just thought that was going to be a strong entry. It's the natural to that one. And let's see, we got the golf. So far, I haven't done anything, but man, all the races made sense today. Only mistake was not looking at the 5-horse field and realizing that there was something that possibly could have been done there. Oh. Let's see, Torpedo Route, not my favorite surface at the golf. Boater wants to know if Boderick is number 3rd on Gary's system, he wants to know who's number 1. Let's see, we got a bunch of lukewarm favorites. 3 horses between 3-1 and 7-2. The biggest horse you can have is the 12 or the 7 at 12-1. Kind of a tight betting board that feels like it's going to force you to have an opinion. Let's see, 3's the favorite, just one race. I got him running against the speed favoring track, so I like the excuse. I guess getting Lasix and dropping in level. God, I can't even believe that I've seen the Lasix. I must have read Jennifer's handicapping book. I don't know if if the horse improves, I got no problem with him. It's not like I can build a real. I don't prefer a sprinter stretching out on this Tapeta though. But fuck, after one race, I don't even know if he's gonna be a sprinter. There was no contest when he saw Amy. Gary likes the pretty girls. Yeah, four got some good excuses. Need a pace to run at. 5's another one at 7-2. I can't really. This just looks like a race that I'm not really going to know where I'm at. And this is a race. Not only do I not know where I'm at, I don't even know where I want to start the betting line. And if you have a hard time with a betting line, it's probably a clue that you should be out the race. Yeah, I'm definitely out this race. I don't even know where I want to start with the betting line. Seven definitely would have to improve. Two, if you're trusting speed figures, probably ran the top speed figure two back. What is that worth? 5-2. That's for you to decide. I can't really decide for me. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. I don't even know where I would start. I don't even want to fuck around and I got no business making a betting line in this race. Horses are so lightly raced. Looks like one and two are going to come off the pace. Three might go to lead. Four, if he runs, is probably also coming off the pace. Five, I'm not sure what running style. He might have options. One race looks like he was going to lead. The other race was a sprint race. He might not be a sprinter. And then last race at a route, he was stalking, so he might possibly be a speeder stalker type. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that. Oh, I still got coffee. How many people we got watching today? 60 today. 60 people in the chat room. That's not bad. I think my average is going up a little bit. I think we were stuck at around 50 in the chat room at all times. Now it's getting 60 to 70. A little bit improvement. Gulfstream look like they're due for some weather. They look like it's kind of a overcast day at Gulfstream. What's up, J Brom? How's it going, man? Race two, what we got? 147? 147 in exacta, 4 and 7 to win. Let's see. Lloyd's jumping in using the three with some value horses. Three's the key. Rex is looking at 3-2-4. Let's see. What do you guys? Rex and Lloyd might have something in common. Both of them got the three. Marco Lou would use the 1 here. One looks like he needs a pace to run at about 6-1. Let's see. Buy stocks is king off the 3-2. Lloyd likes to bet down on the 3, I imagine, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure what the. It feels like these paceless races, sometimes you never know. Feel right now, if I had to guess what the pace was going to be, I would guess average to slower pace, but you never know. Jockeys might be thinking the same thing, and all of a sudden you get horses that never really got the lead. Oh, Lloyd is 3 for 3 so far today. Steve's hungry? I'm always hungry, man. I'm doing great on my diet. I didn't even get to eat my breakfast today. I had a good weigh-in today, Steve. Back-to-back 216s. 216s. I'm on schedule. Let's see. Jennifer says, no way with that 3. 147. Elliott looking all inside for the try. 1, 2, 3. As easy as that. Let's see. Jabram had something without the 3. Who did Jabram have again? 147. 147 is exact. 4 and 7 to win. On break set. Yeah, I'm not sure what the pace is be. I think 1, 2, 4, and possibly the 7 are the horses that probably need a fast pace. So I guess that just leaves 5. I'm not sure what I think of the 6 either. 6 is I'm so neutral on the 6 after that one race. I'm not sure what he's going to do. I think 5 and 3 are probably the most likely horses to be on the front. What's up, Daddy? Daddy's coming in with the 4. Another one with the 4. Daddy and J-Brum wouldn't mind the 4. I like seeing who you guys got in common. Let's see. 3's going to lead. 7's close to the pace, and so is 6. 6 was the one that I just did not know. 5 looks like he's going to rate. Let's see if this is a fast pace or a slow pace. It doesn't look like they're going fast. They are a tightly packed group right now. They don't really look like they're hauling ass. Oh, they're not. 24 and 4. That's on the slow side of pace. Who's the value you got, Lloyd? I know you're king around the 3. Could be the 6. Could be the 6 and the 7 possibly for Lloyd. Oh, you could not. Oh, I thought you were playing that race. You are passing. I thought you were king off the 3. I thought maybe you were getting to the 3 with the 6 and the 7. 49, they sped it up a little bit, but still on the slower side of the pace. 3 turned for home, looking pretty good. 2's making a run at it, but 3's responding pretty good. 6 is still holding on for 3rd, only being threatened by the 5. 2's going to catch the 3 late. 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's see. Buy stocks depending on how he played that try, maybe. Or maybe he doesn't want that try that way. I'm not sure how buy stocks played the try. Easy money for Blair, though. Jennifer L is booming on that. Chalkity chalk chalk. That's definitely going to be a good sit out for me in a race. I got no opinion. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding for Jennifer. Fake boom for Jennifer. I was going to update that to a puff, Jennifer. That's a puff if you have it. $9 more than Paul has. Is that what the exact is paying? $9? Yep, 2 3's paying 9 to 1. It is nine extra dollars, not $9 more than my account, but it is 9 extra dollars. Let's see it. Another short field at the Duck, but they already ran one that was a nice result. Let's see. I did not make a betting line for the first race. So we just want to cut that out of there. That was for the second race that I did not play. Just in case I have to review, but I don't. That's not an important race. I didn't play it in the horse that I thought was a favorite. I think he won. All right, another 6-horse field at the Duck. $25,000 claimers. Still, 3 horses are favorite. If I can't get to the 2, the 4, or the 6, I'm probably not interested. 2, 4, and 6 is who I got to spend time with. Well, let's start with the favorite. Yeah, 5, I'm going to have no problem with his marks. Been going too fast to win up until last race. So I definitely don't mind his sequence to the win. First race out went too fast to win. That's a nice race. Comes back, goes too fast to win. That's a nice second. Comes back and wins. He did his job, but wasn't a betting material at 55 cents on the dollar. And then last race, stepped up to allowance 1X. Didn't get to lead that race and kind of went away. And 1X should be harder than this race unless we got other droppers. Yeah, what X is harder than this race? We do got droppers, but not really from 1X. Yeah, one at 3 to 1 sounds exactly what that feels like. Okay. 4 races ago, early pressing day, just average match strides with the slowest winner, average first, second. Oh, he was a useful horse that day at 20 to 1. Comes back, average, 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 not quite good enough. Yeah, I'm not turned on by 3 to 1's not going to get me in on him. Let's see, 2's at a price that would matter. I don't really have a reason to get to the 2. Mostly been a router. Yeah, mostly been a router. His last two sprints, I'm not crazy about. I would need a bigger price than that. Let's see. Three's a horse that just another chalk. He's bouncing around a lot, route to sprint. Yeah, 4 races ago, I think he ran against the inside speed day. He had the inside, but no speed. Well, still gets an excuse. 2 races ago could be, or 3 races ago could be sneaky. I got him going too slow to do anything, but we see him only 2 or 3 lengths behind, so that tells me that was the slowest pace of the day. Comes back early pressing day, runs a decent second off of that at a route. Yeah, that 6 to 5 is not turning me on, that's for sure. 4 is a deep closer, but at least he's not a short price, but I'm not quite there. This race doesn't look like anything. In fact, I didn't want to like this 5, but 5 feels like he has the best speed, and I probably think right now he should be the favorite. Unless 6 got some speed. Yeah, 6 doesn't have any speed. Yeah, fuck. I actually think 5's pretty close to a coin flip. Barkaloo is Blair's pressing you to try to hit a race. Well, 6-6, I agree, should be pretty long. Now after going through this race, I can actually see why the 1 is second choice. Or no, one to me should almost be second choice. And 3, I'm just going to disagree with that price. 4 might have a little bit of value. Eh, this is where it comes to be a problem. Because I want to have both of these horses at 15%, but I can't give the favorite any more points. He has the most points that I can give. 2, I'm stuck on that price. 4, I'm stuck on that price. 6, so I guess the remaining points they're going to make the 1 and the 2 1 and the 3 look quite a bit better than I believe, but I just can't give the 5 any more points than that. If I don't know. This might be trying to pick up some loose change. I'd be weighing that on top. I don't even know if the 5-1's worth it. No, 5-1's definitely trying to pick up loose change, $9. I thought if I played it like 5-1 with the 5 on top and turned it around for less, it was playable. I'm walking away from that. I'm walking away from that. No bad. I don't think there's any extra. And since I think five is pretty much a coin flip, I'm not even interested in that 1-4, even though 1-4-4-1 would be really good. You tried to make balls more show more famous. Oh, Amy wouldn't let you streak across the finish line. See, I could see you being a streaker. You look, you got that look. You got that look in that background. Military guys, ex-military guys, they got some craziness in them. They can be wild. Let's say my stocks is going for the one. If it comes in 1-4, I will feel a little foolish sitting out, but the five was really. I got him at 50%. Those military guys, you got to watch out for them. What half a half a military life is probably seeing nothing but nuts and butts to begin with. So you guys don't shy away from nudity. I would imagine that the military life gets you where, yeah, you're okay with yourself. I got what I got, and fuck, if you want to see it, I'll show it. It's like Wild Bill, man. Wild Bill, fucking half the time at a bar, man. It's fuck. He'll show his joystick in a minute. If a girl asks, he'll show it. I've caught him more than once, sitting there in a crowded bar, turning over and looking, and some girls looking down, and he's just like this. Yeah. See, athletes are a little different. Athletes, you would think it, but it just depends on, you got some weirdo coaches that forces everyone to take a shower afterwards, and you got to worry about them. I know my teams. Most of the guys just fucking quickly got dressed and went home to shower and shit. I know there was some high school teachers that if you had an early gym class, they would fucking be weirdos and force you to shower. I guess it's not a bad thing if you stink, but you gotta question some of that shit. I remember there was a gym. I never had him as a gym coach, but everyone said that he made you check in the shower. Military, you're not getting around it. Military prison, you're not getting around it. You're showering. And good thing that 5-1 wasn't worth playing because it would have been a loser. I didn't consider anyone else but the five with the two might make the exacta. It's still 17-1. Boater, we need Bill. Bill's always welcome. If Bill ever shows up, he'll be back on the show. Just a good pass. If that was paying, I don't know what 5-1 would have had to pay. Maybe at $18 if I prayed that it didn't go down. I don't think I would have ever got $20 for that. I know. That's another thing, man. School and military, man. I'm glad my high school had doors in the bathroom. Shit, in the military, I don't even think they got dividers. It's just toilet next toilet in a row, right? Well, try might be good though with the 2 and the 6 getting in the money. Try might be decent there. You got two of the longest shots on the board in second and third. All right, but anyway, the exact is 17-1, so 6 getting third could definitely beef that up. Whoop. All right, let's see. We still got 6-horse fields. That's the name of the day today. 6-horse fields everywhere we look. Where are we going in the fourth race? Oh, Boulder, you had a suite when you were in the military on the ship. Let's see. We are on the turf today, right? This race looks like it should be on the turf. Let's see. 4 and 6 are out. Still a 6-horse field though. Oh, we got optional claiming 35. Let's see, and I'm just gonna act like this is a stalking track. I gotta get comfortable on the turf routes at Gulfstream. Let me look at that profile one more time. I just gotta get comfortable there. Yeah, I just got 61% stalking, 16% closing, 23% wiring. Post positions don't matter. But it's just a stalking profile and not my favorite profile. Private Benjamin? That's the assistant you had? Goldie Hawn back in the day? I say one's a stalker or a closer. Stalker at the best, closer at the worst. Two's lightly raised. Oh, that's the second choice, huh? Stalked last race to win on an inside early pressing day. But he's stepping up. He's stepping up against winners. 3 stepping up against winners. 3, I like the Hearts 2 back. He was stalking on a stalking day, going too fast to win. Then he wins the next race at a decent number, so I don't mind his progression. Yeah, 6-1. Five probably overall just fits. Seven feels like he'd have to improve, like the stretch out and like turf. It's not feels like a lot. Man, there's not much here. There's not much here with my opinion. I can't really get to the 7. 7 is the best thing, but I can't really get to them. 3 I could get to. One and 2 are favorites that, I wouldn't mind taking on. I don't have a problem with them being favorites, but 3 is probably the right price. Eight gets points. 5 gets points. Well, if I take on the 1 and the 2, it's really 3, 5, 8. 3, 5, 8 I could consider. Three on top of the 1 I'm not even interested in. 5 on top of the 1 and 2 I'm not interested. 3, 2 is still playable, but not 2, 3. 2, 3, but 2, 3 is 19-1. I don't think I can trust that. 8 on top of the 1, 2. Am I working through this? This should pay, if I do this 3-horse box, this should pay between, say, $30 and $36, all the combinations. 8-5 is just 23-1. That's not quite there. 5-8 is 22-1. That's not quite there. Three on top of the 5 and 8 are both over. Maybe I'll forget about the 3-horse box. Now those got to be like 20, 24. I don't mind that. Three, 2 is still $34. I do that, I get rid of this too. I don't mind the bath on that bed if it doesn't really change. I may do that as a poke and I may not. I might wait. Eight could rate or go to lead. Seven could rate or go to lead. Three can rate or go to lead, but I'm thinking three probably and two could rate or go to lead. And 2-3's not playable. Three on top of the five is still 34 to 126. They're taking some action. All right, just wait for another spot. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Margot Lou likes the one and only the one here. Is three a little cheap? I know he went to 25,000 last race, but so did a two. He was running at maiden special weight. All of the horses had to drop. I think I'm going to sit out and wait for another spot, though. I think I worked that race enough. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't think I'm going to bet it for a score. Yeah, Gulfstream got more races coming up. And when these $20, $30 exactas don't work out, they're not really what gets me unless I got them leveraged to shit. They're not really what gets me through the week. Definitely not going to try to hit it for 50 or more. I'd have to hit it for 50 or more to really like it. It definitely doesn't feel like that to me. And 3-2 went down. Only 3-5 has went up or stayed the same. Three with the eights. Both of his combinations went down. Yeah, I think I'm just working through. I think I just worked through the whole progression, and really the opinion is seven's the only horse that I hate here. So if got five, there's 5 horses that I can consider here, which is kind of a lot at the odds that they're at. Yeah, I think I just move on, move on. Like I said, 3-5 is the only one that's actually really good math wise. And it's not even really good, it's just perfect. $36 if that stays. It's just perfect. Well, no, actually if it's a four comment, it was perfect for the 3-horse exacta box. The only combination. That's right. The four combination, it only has to pay $34 or $24. 3 on top of the 2 is technically $1 or 3 on top of the 8 is technically $1 short. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I worked overtime on that race. Yeah, and 3 and 8 are the speed, but 8 really wants to lead. 3's gonna have to settle for a stalking position, I would imagine, for there. 5's running. 2's running. Oh, 8's the only horse that could go wire to wire. What is these fractions? 23 and 4, 47 4. Not the quickest pace. Just a slow, average to slowish pace. 2 looks like he got a nice firm grip. 5's running pretty nice. 2's coming up the inside. 8's responding. 3's still trying to run. 2's sitting there in second. 2 might be pressing to win. It's going to be 2-8-3-1. 2-8-3-1. Two eight's going to be 18-1. Let me go to the bathroom, get Bentley his snacks. Grab hoodie. Where's my cookie monster? I need someone to eat these damn cookies. How many did you give them? let's see. And 2 did stalk for the win. 28315. Oh. On break with the exacta and try. Oh, another 6-horse, 5-horse race. They're getting worse. With a 2 to 5 favorite at the Duck. No, they're not forcing me to play. Oh, Marco Luke's calling. Are they already in the 4th race? Or was that the over under $75? It's been that chalky today? It's been pretty chalky at golf, right? Has to be if you're putting up a $75 over under. Did you play that sequence, Marco Lou? Or did you avoid that sequence? Hell, that would be a good one to avoid. 18 to 1 on the exacta. Let's see what we got. $20,000 claimers. Ooh, one I like that heart 2 back. Went too fast to win. And I like the race before that where I thought he had a bad inside or a good inside and he was on the outside. And last race he stumbled at the break. That might have been why he didn't show that same speed. That 2's a big favorite. I'm sort of trying to see if any of these horses ran together to gauge this favorite. Oh, 4 ran decent against the favorite. Favorite beat him. They all run on that same 16th race. One is a little interesting to me. 2. Does 2 keep me out of this race or not? I want to look up this January 25th. Got a horse that I think should be the favorite. He's just over bet. I got some interesting horses in the race. Let's see, this is the only race I can look up of him. I just got him average that day. Choose a speeder or stalker, so is the 1. One I probably think is 5-1. Man, I don't mind that 145 exacta. And I don't mind the one on top of the two. If two wins, I just get beat because there's nothing with the two in second. No, no. How do I just write down shit wrong? I don't even know if I need to do that if I decide to play the one to win. In fact, I think I'll play the one to win and just forget about the two. I might start out with that and I might try to pare that down a little bit. One's a reason for me to be in the race. And if I'm doing a win bet, I might even want to get that all the way down to $2 base bet. Let's see, this is going to be a poke. So I'll start with a $6 base bet, get it to a 4, get it to a 1. Is that how I want to do this? Or get it down to a 2. 6, 4, 2. If 2 beats me, that's fine. Boy, he's just overbet. And that's all I'm interested in. I definitely want the win ticket. Let's see, I'll do the box next. I guess I'll do the key box next. And then the straight ticket. I like it if one gets the lead. That's what I wanted. I wish 2 was a little bit farther back though. And now I need the 1 to be much better than the 2. We can just put this 2 away. Come on, 1. Got what I wanted, I think. Whoop, my wiener's hanging out. did it work out? I wanted the lead at the top of the stretch with the 1. There's an extra horse there, but is that even for first? Yeah, 4-2-1. Ooh, and I did not think about putting a win bet on the 4, did I? Why? I don't. Oh, he's 9-1. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I thought I was. Oh, why didn't I do a win bet on the 4? I like the way I bet that, but the way I don't like that I didn't even consider doing a win bet on the 4. 4 was an overlay too. Huh. Yeah, I should have had a win bet on the 4. Short field's going to be the death of racing. 9-1 winner. I can't complain about that. Should have probably had that 4 horse. 2, I'm trying to beat him. Mission accomplished. Yeah, 1 ran his race. I can't say 1 didn't give me what I wanted, other than the finish. If it comes at 4-1, I'm happy as shit. I probably just should have had a win bet on the 4. I could have still escaped making money there. Okay. Yeah, not a bad race though. And I knew 4 and 1 were coming out of the exact same race too. Yeah, I should have had a win bet on the 4 though. Was he always? But was he always 9-1? I'm not even sure. It wasn't until after a race and seeing him at 9-1, I'm like, oh, why didn't I have a win bet? Normally, I got a win bet there. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I think he ran good. That's all I can ask for 13-1s. Give me a good run. I wanted the lead at the top of the stretch. And it's not like you can ask him to relax when 2 was the pressing horse. He ran. He ran. I wanted the lead. Turned for home. He looked really good deep into the stretch. Man, just needed him to be a little bit better. When I first seen the photo, I was like, oh, I got it, and then I realized that there was a horse in between. Let's see, what we got? 9-horse race over there at golf. Yeah, 7 horses with the scratches. Let's see, the 4 and 6 are out. When I decided to beat him, I should have gave myself every opportunity to cash while beating him. That would have been doing a Dutch win bet. I played the doubles, I probably would have used both of them. Let's see. One broke his maiden, stepped up to 25 and 35, dropping. Speed or stalker is what I'm looking for. He definitely fits on that level. Got him running against the speed favoring track last race. Speed favoring track 4 races ago, comes back, wins. Gets a 1 race sample. Two got first run over him. Two was actually dueling. Yeah, but two's taking action. I'd be interested in the two, but he's already taking action. Oh, I was doing that weight and pinched myself with my weight. Three's interesting here too. I got to see the rest of these horses. Three was went too fast to win 4 races ago. He's also dropping. And the first time dropping to this level last race, I got him on a speed favoring track where he didn't get the lead. And he still ran. 3 should not be 8-1. Yeah, 4's been dropping. Oh no, this is 5. 5's been dropping. 7-1. 7's coming out of that same race with the 3. That speed favoring track, and he's on a drop too. Oh, and 9's taking a big drop. What the? Ooh, this is. Seven's gonna be interesting off that same move. I don't know how I can see the 3 and the 7 is all that different. One, I guess I don't have a problem. Someone has to be the favorite. I guess I don't have a problem with 1 being the favorite. 2's still interesting. Nine could be interesting. I'm not sure what I think of him. He's on a big drop too. He just makes the race a little bit harder. Eight is fast, but you got half the field is dropping, and 8's fast and got good marks, but he's already been at this level for a long time. But speed is still dangerous. What do I have here? I got 5 horses. No one's a real throwout. No one has that big of an advantage on this field. I definitely like the 2, 3, 7. Who's this 5? Wait a minute. Who's the 5? Yeah, 5's off of 5 is probably the closest thing that I don't want to use, but he's still not impossible. 9 I can go either way on. 8 I can go either way on. 8 I'm probably just going to put another one at 5 to 1. God, I wish 9 wasn't in the race. 9 9 I'm not completely sure, but he's at a price that's good. I'm kind of stuck on my betting board. Let's see, 1 on top. I am not interested on 1 on top of anything. Only 1 9, but I don't think I'm interested in that. I'm going to write it down, but I don't think I'm interested in that. One in 7 and 3. I'm interested in a 1 in second. I thought I was really interested in the 3 7 2. I'm getting rid of this. I'm not interested in it. I don't need it written down. Dude, I could key off of any of those. I think I'm going to do the 3 though as the press. Fuck, 2 7 is good. My first thought is I wanted to be all about the 2 and the 3. I definitely want the 8 in there. A bit. Nine is still bothering me. I don't know if I want to do this with just the 8 or the 9. I want most of everything going through the 2, 3, and 7. I definitely want most of everything going through the 2, 3, 7. So that's getting played. Two, 3, 7 box is definitely getting played. The key box. I want to press off the 2 or the 3. I think I do want to still press with the 3. The 3 and the 7 on top of the 1. This is where most of the money's going. So do I want to play both of these horses or just the 8? 9's bothering me. I'm going to play that for less. I guess I'm going to use them both. I might not like that ticket. I definitely want it to be on the left hand of my wagers, though. No way, I think I should have pressed the 3 here. I think I should have either pressed the 3 there or pressed the 8 there. I couldn't decide. I just got that for less. What's up, Gas? Oh, I definitely don't want 1 to get a lead, especially an easy lead. Let this 8 get the lead, or the 2 get the lead, but I definitely don't want 1 to get an easy lead. That 3's way back there. Fuck, I gotta hope for this 8 too. 2-8. Come on, 2. Yeah, I didn't want to use the 5. I think I got the 1. Do I got the 1 beat or no? I definitely don't got a 2-5. Yeah, I should have been looking at doubles. Unless the 2 doesn't win. I should have been looking at doubles today, it looks like. Yeah, 3 and 7 both ran like poop. And I said I would have pressed the 3 there. Yeah, I don't mind. I definitely like the 2 winning, but shit. I really got sucked in on that 3 and 7. Gas likes the 5. God, I should have listened to Gas. 2-5. Actually, 2-5 is just 20-1. Yeah, I thought I could mostly take on the 1. I thought I could mostly take on the 1. Five's another dropper. Boy, 73. Both. Wow, they didn't just run like poop. They really ran like poop. Yeah, first, when I first looked at it, I thought, oh, choose the horse. Then I got to the 3 and I thought, I want everything going through the 2 and the 3. Jennifer loved the 5. Yeah, 5 ran good. 5 almost won that race. If it comes in 2-1, I can't get that. I needed the 9 or the 8 to be second. And I wouldn't even had that played good. Oh, actually 2-8 went down to 21-1. Ooh. I knew I wanted to take on that 1 for first, though. Oh, what's the over under on the? That's the payout leg for the pick five. What is the pick five? Ooh, you were way off on the 75. You weren't even close. Well, that pick five paid what, 290? 290 for 50 cents? Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. 100 and say 150 for 50 cents. Boy, they're making me think. Boy, I really fell in love with the 7 and the 3 in a way. I really fell in love with those two. Six horses. That's all they got at New York. Just six horses. Is there a field bigger than six horses today at New York? Nope. So far, no. So far, no. Ooh, they got the eighth race. They got nine horses. Yeah, we got a lot of short fields over there in New York then today. Let's see. We got a full field of six. Full field of six. With three, well, almost always three favorites these days. Well, one just feels like a favorite that I could take on if I got anything. Doesn't really have any speed. Last race was the only race he flashed a little bit of speed. And that was at Laurel. I don't always trust Laurel's dirt form. Ooh, I got some chills. Three, I like the notes last race, but mostly a router. I got him running against a perceived inside day. Do I got this Parks? I might have that race. I do got that race. Boy, I don't see a real reason. It was an early pressing day. He just fell out of it. I don't have a real reason to excuse that race. Oh, another Parks horse? At least this horse I got running against a perceived bias. Is that the same race that the other one was coming out of? That I can't explain why it was so bad? Yeah, that was the same race. Yeah, he at least went average, average, average in that race. Oh man, he was even at pin for a day. This race is not probably turning me on at all. Let's see, 3 ends up being the favorite right now. That's the route to sprint horse. You got who you like if you got a strong opinion, Steve? Who is it? Yeah, well, I mean, one just feels like a favorite I want to take on, but man, I don't know if I got anything I want to take on with them. 5 and 6, not at those price. I don't think there's anything here for me. Feels like whoever gets the lead here should have somewhat of an advantage. What's up, Cool Ed? What's up, Cool Ed? And Linda Racehorse for you? The 4? Boderick got the opinion to pass. That's your strong opinion? 6 and 7 could be interesting if they get the lead. 7, I just can't explain his last race, and neither of them feel like I'm getting overpaid at 4-1. Yeah, I think I'm on the pass side of this race too. No betting for me. Cool Ed likes the 4-5 here. Jennifer got a strong opinion, but not telling until after the race. J. Brum says 4 should have the early lead, no doubt. Oh, did I say 6 and 7 might be interesting? 5 and 6 might be interesting, but not at those prices. For me to take a Parks horse, I need a bigger price than that. 2, I wouldn't be shocked if 2 gets the lead either. 2's just been having a hard time holding up. Got beat by a couple horses in this race. I'm definitely anti-1 though. Definitely anti-1. I just don't have anything that I feel like I can play here. If 1 wins, it's definitely a good sit out. And I don't even think I would have used the 1 for second. Heinberg likes the 2-5-6. That's kind of what I was trying to get to, but Two's not really, none of them are trustworthy, but they all feel like they could have a advantage on the pace here. Four wouldn't surprise me, but I don't like his marks, and he just feels like he has to improve it. I'm just not sure that I was convinced to ever consider the four. So I guess I'm against the four and the one. One, I don't know if one got a terrible break or he was just dead last at the start. I don't know if that he's just slow at the beginning or is that the? Oh no, three's up there. And three would have been used, but three would probably not have been. Three probably would have only been used with the two, unless yeah, three wouldn't have been used with the six. Three might have been used with the five. I liked his mark, but I didn't like route to sprint. Six, if five and six were at a bigger price, they would have got me in. Probably somewhere 7 to 1. Probably a 5 to 1 is probably where I had them, but they probably wouldn't have got interesting until 7 to 1 because I got to get over. One I just thought, man, that's a favorite I want to take on, but I just didn't really have horses, and this exact I would have had to get beat by. This exact I would have had to get beat by. What? I'm shivering down here right now. I got some chills. It's not even cold down here. I just got chills coming down my back. Yeah, one I just thought was a bad favorite. Or did he even end up being the favorite? Bad second choice. Three ended up being the favorite. So I can't say he was a bad favorite. Bad second choice in my head. Oh, we got a dangerous race. Glad you didn't bet the chalk. Dangerous race. Who the hell are they betting here? Oh my God, I freaking got chills. One's lightly raced. I don't know if he's a sprinter or a stalker yet. I like that heart, but that was at a route. And I don't mind his first race. I got him matching strides with the slowest winner, slow, slow. But he's only one length off of that. So that would have been the slowest race of the day. And the only thing that might be useful is the 8. I got a speed favoring day, and he did not have any speed. But he's on the outside. What the fuck? I gotta warm up. A possum running over your grave? That's what you call chills? Dude, it's not even cold down here, but man, I got chills like crazy. I'm just shivering. No, I gotta cut it out. Well, next race is just gonna be a 6-horse reel. Wow, we got a lot of short fields today. Let's see, that's a Tapeta Sprint. I don't mind those at all. Yeah, followed by a turf route. Oh shit, we're already that late in the day? Oh, there's only 8 races today at Gulfstream? Yeah, maybe I gotta look at this sequence a little bit. And we only got 8 races at the Duck too today, right? Is that right? Yeah, sure. Oh, today's gonna be an early day. Let me look ahead. Oh my God, dude, I gotta get right. The next race is gonna be a 6-horse field. Oh Jesus Christ, this card looks does not look like a banger day. And 8 going to be the favorite in the last race. Oh, oh. In the last race, there's going to be 3 favorites, and I don't think I got a problem with any of them. In fact, I don't think there's going to be wide margins in the 7th race either. One, two, three are all going to be favorites in the 7th race. fuck me. This is a card to go to sleep on. I think. Dude, I probably think 3 should be the favorite in the next race. 3 and 2. It doesn't look like doubles are going to be interesting. 1's the other favorite. Oh, Jesus Christ. Unless I want to force a bet in this bad race, but it is dirt. I'm going to price out this exacta. One on top of the 3 is just 17 to 1. Shit, 1 on top of the 4 is just 16 to 1. Boy, that already makes all of that dog shit. That makes all of that dog shit. 2 has to run on the inside. Two has to be the key. That's even if I want to press. Yeah, is that where I'm at? Fucking a race that I normally don't even want to play. Although, wait a minute, 1 and 3 are getting a little bit better, but it's not great. It's nothing great. Nothing's great here. And the doubles, it was just 2 and 3. Are the doubles any fucking better in this shitty day? I got to beat the 1. It's still relying on the 2. It's still relying on the fucking 2. 1 can't be played. Yeah, 3 can be played, but I gotta press. None of this is great. None of this is fucking great. This is just a fucking first time starter on the inside. Let's see. And 3113 is going up. Boy, if I play that, it can't go down. It can't go down. That's definitely exact if I play. But I got to worry about it going down. If not, it's just a 2. It's just a 2. Dog shit. No matter what, I can't take it serious. By the way, that's supposed to be the 2. So mostly everything goes through the 2 here. Well, there's Gulfstream on the inside, if it's inside. I think I'm going to definitely do this one. And I probably will force that double. Yeah, 1, 2. If I force a double, 1, 2, I can play. But man, That's another double that could go down. Do I like any of this bullshit? Do I like this card? I don't know if I like this card. Well, I like it if 2 wins. I would like it if 2 wins. I'm supposed to be embracing the chaos. I'm embracing the shit. I'm embracing the shit. Dude, when you know you're putting in shit. Yeah, the only thing I didn't do is that 1-3. Let me look at that. Dude, that's paying enough. It just can't go down. It just can't go down. Come on, 2. It all goes through the 2 here. Come on, 2, keep running at this. Nah, I got no shot here. Four got full command of that race. 4 can't lose that race. Four cannot lose that race. Well, 3 can't win the race. Come on, 3. At least give me a live and a double. Yeah, all right. 4 can lose that race. Yeah. We'll see. No matter what, even if I hit it, I'm not going to like what I did today on my review. Even if I hit it, I'm not going to like it because it was definitely not good. Let's see if those doubles. Yeah, I'm playing to 16 to 1 double and a 23 to 1 double. I like the 23 to 1 double. 3 can't win. It didn't look like 3 could win when 4 got that lead, though. Then it looked like, oh, 4 is going to get tired, but then it looked like 5 was going to beat him. No matter what, even if I win this bet, it's probably good enough for today, but I'm not going to be happy that I even did it. There's not a lot of upside. There's just not. There's just not a lot of fat on those bets. There's just not a fat. I don't think there's a lot of fat in next race either. I think the 3 favorites are probably the 3 favorites. And then there's only 8 races. So I thought I had to, I guess I had to play if I thought I had to play. Five got second at Gulfstream. 2-5 or 3-5. 3-5-4. Dude, when 5 turned for home, it looked hopeless. 5 looked like he had was up in the saddle. He looked like he had a lot of horse. He didn't, but he looked like he did. No, no, no. No, no, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Unhide. I need that 7-hole. For a 6-horse race, though. Still 6-horse races. That's the theme of the day. And we got, well, 2 big favorites, but that's generally what you get. 2 or 3 big favorites in short fields. Come on, I hope there's a reason to like the 1 or the 3 here. What is this? Just a $20,000 race? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not going to get my hope. 1 might have a little upside. Those races, 3 and 4 back, had a little bit of speed routing. He ran most of his career at a router. 2 races ago, he went to a sprint. That was a speed favoring track. Couldn't get the lead. One might be a little interesting. Might. It's a reach. It's definitely going to be a reach. Let's see. 2's one of the favorites. Got some speed and stalking ability. He's not the quickest horse in the world. One might be able to run with him. Three got a whole bunch of early pressing excuses, but man, his lack of speed is I just can't get. I can get to 1 way easier than I can get to 3. The 2 favorites aren't scary, but they should be the favorites. They're not scary, but they definitely should be the favorites from what I see so far. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the 4 horse. Wait a minute, I was looking at the 4. That's the scratched horse. This is the 5 horse. Woof. Woof. Hasn't raced. The field's that weak. Field's that weak. Hasn't raced in August. Before that, hasn't raced in June. Yeah, taking a short price on him. I mean, the field's that weak, but six might not be impossible either. Six or not the 6. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. 7 might. 7 got a little bit of speed. I like the Hearts 3 races ago. That race 2 back isn't any worse than the 2 favorites. And then he's coming out of that same sprint race with the 1. And he's probably not a confirmed sprinter. One is a little interesting, and so is the 7. I gotta go bathroom. I don't know if I'm doing anything here or not. One I am a little interested in here. Just a little. Bodrick's booming at golf? That's a big delay. What does the next race look like if I don't want to? Let's see, next race at the Duck does look very competitive. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm interested in doubles. That race looks like you could make a case for everyone. I don't think the 7th's going to be interesting. Let's see, it's just deciding if I want to do something with this 1. What can I do with them? Probably anything I want. Really got to forgive the last 2 races. Do I use the 5? Six been having some excuses. Three I'm not interested in. I think if I use the 5 and the 6, I'm just using them less. Everything's going through the 1, so. Whoa, shit. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that on the same ticket. I might not be able to press this how I want. Let's see, 2 and 7 I want pressed. So just get that ticket next. So I actually had to bet that. No. How did I do that? I did them all on a single ticket. Then I got the press ticket. Well, if one runs first and second, unless the 3 gets there, I don't have to do a win bet. If 3 runs first or second, or if 3 runs second, I'm going to regret not doing a win bet on the 1. But if 1 runs, I think I should hit this exacta. I got everybody but the 3. 7, I was thinking about doing a win bet. And 7, I probably could have played the 176 box a little bit if I wanted to. Come on, give me a good run out of this 1. No, I'll get the lead. I don't know if that's good, but at least he's running. 5, just leave me alone for a while. Just leave me alone. You can pass me late, but just leave me alone for a long time. Let the 1 run for as long as he can. I wanted to lead with him. Come on, 5. You're off a long time. Just relax. You don't got to be there. Is it still looking good, or did he go spit the bit? Come on, 1. Keep going for second. Yeah, I think he's tired. He's definitely tired. It's going to be 5-2-7. Yeah, just not much going on. Yeah, I got what I wanted out of him. He would have held on for second. I definitely would have been happy with a 5-1. 5-2-7-1, I think it was. Yeah, I ran his odds for a while. He probably finished around where his odds are. Who did he beat? He beat the 6. He only beat 2 horses. He beat the 6 and the. Oh no, 6 I used. He beat the 6 and the 3. And next race, I think is fairly competitive, and it looks like everyone's going to be bad. I don't think I'm interested in that next race at the Duck unless they're really doing different betting. Let's see, I probably want to grab a tic-tac-toe board, but I don't think it really matters. Fuck, the biggest mistake was just not looking at that first race today. That's the only mistake I made. Unless you count losing races as mistakes. I don't count that as mistakes. Oh, not betting that 4-horse to win. I could have Dutched that 4-horse. That might be one betting mistake. Right, needed a 1 to get first or second. I probably should have betted the 4 at 9-1. I beat the 2 to 5. I probably should have got paid off on at least the win ticket. And they've been so chalky today. Oh, was that 5 in the first race chalk? No, that was a good one. That was a good one. In a way, the Ducks still they've been chalky as fuck, but they at least had 2 price horses today, and both of them were those. That's the 9-1 in the 2 races I'm talking about. Both of them were really catchable. See, that's a big favorite. Yeah, 4 stalked from the 3 hole. That's the other one. Those are the 2 nice prices at Duck. I think those 2 winners made Duck the better product today. Price wise. Let's see, 6 stalked. 4-1 favorite. Oh, that was a Parks horse. I was trying to remember what that race was. Let's see. We know 5 stalked because 1 had the lead and 5 was always in second. 5's going to be another favorite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. I'm alive to some doubles here. I'll be happy if I hit the double, but they're not great bets. I got them both pressed. That's all I need. I need to hit one of those doubles. And that should put me up for now. Let's see, but 1's the favorite. Yeah, and I don't know what I think of these 2 press style races. I'm gonna look him up just so I'm warned, but I'm willing to get beat by him anyways. He until he went to press style, he looked like more of a router. And who knows what the fuck you're running against over there. Let me look up this New York race. I think I can look it up. I should have that. I don't know why that route would scare me. Let's see, I had that May 19th is an early pressing day. Yeah, I could have gave him an asterisk or not. I'll give him one. Yeah, I just got that as a slow race. Yeah, I'm still. If he wins, he just beats me. Oh, I like this race. I like that race on the turf a little bit better. Running against the perceived bias. Going fast for the first call, but it's still the same thing. He's a horse that I want to beat. Two and three at a glance, I thought they should be the favorites, and I probably still think they should be the two favorites. I prefer sprinters sprinting. I'm trying to see if I could do any exactas or doubles right now. You got a lot of horses that have been running some routes. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm interested in any exactas. Six might be the only other horse that I like just a little bit. And with the one in the, or I'm sorry, with the two and the three, I got a feeling I'm looking at some low paying exactas. Yeah, two and three on top of the six is just 19 and 15 to 1. Let me look at doubles. And it'd be two and three. I'm still just interested in two and three, and that's it. I got to beat the 5 and the 8 next race. Yeah, 5 earned a heart on a stalking closing day. Yeah, I don't have a problem with those two horses taking money. But I think 2, 3, and 4 are a little interesting. 3 is actually a big number in the last race. How are they betting it to the 2 and the 3? Oh shit, 4 is a little sneaky. 4 is actually. Oh no, I was reading those doubles wrong. 4 is still a little sneaky. I don't love this any more than anything else. I got 2 horses that can win. I just can't play them, and I got 3 horses that are a little interesting. The 2, the 3, and the 4. So what I got? 6 combos? 6 combos? Some of them are a little behind the math, some of them are a little above the math. And I only got 1 race at Aqueduct. If I play this double, probably not doing anything but they're all coming out. 2, 3, and 8 are all coming out of that same race, and that was a blanket finish with all of them. And 5's not playable, and 8's not playable. 3 would be my best outcome. Yeah, I probably just do this because there's nothing else to do today. If I don't hit one of these doubles, I got to hit the last race or I'm just done for today. More than likely. What is that, 2, 3, 4? So I gotta, can I weigh something there? Do I like the 2 or the 3 better here? They're the same. They're actually the same to me. And I don't really prefer anyone in the second leg either. I guess I don't have a real press. No, that's the 3, 1 and the, why don't I have both of them? Because those are actually the shitty ones. There's no, I got to take a stand there at two $16 doubles. One I'm just willing to lose on. So I can take $16 on that bullshit, but I don't want them on both of the bullshit. Wait a minute, am I? Oh no, I clipped too many races. I'm pretty sure that's why. Yeah, yeah. Dude. I rarely want 16-1 doubles, let alone having to Dutch 2 of them. Is the reason why, Jennifer. I got to hold my nose and take one of them. So, I'm really, my math's not good if I hit any $16 double, and I don't want to be alive to 2. Keep the 2, keep the 2 at, two's my better double. Keep the 3 going. Keep the 2 going because I know that the 1 got steadied and it might be the two's fault. So I want the result to be 2-1 or 2-3. And this was the only exact I could have played with the 6. All right, I'll get the 16 to 1 double. It's not going to be that bad because it's pressed. And I'll get a live in another double. I don't know if 2 calls that one to steady, but I definitely seen that. Yeah, so Jennifer, on that question, it's a bit of a math thing. So I try to get my tickets at 5 to 1. Where is that? I'll tell you because you're actually asking questions because you're trying to figure out what gets my head. I can tell you the thought process, and I can show you the math on that thought process too. You know, I got to be willing to lose. So I missed the exactas. So here I got 5 combinations. And they really should be paying times 6, 30 to 1. I knew I wasn't going to get that. And a lot of times I can operate if they pay times 5. Did I just do my math wrong, by the way? There's 5 combinations. So I'm trying to hit a range. For 5 combinations, I'm trying to times it by 5 or 5. So I need them to pay between $25 and $30 to have good tickets. So let's just say, even if I'm scared of the 1, I still got to make a decision. Because see, that gives me, now I got 7 tickets. And my math, now it's times 7 by 5. So adding that extra horse, you know, now my ticket's got to pay between 35 and 42 to 1. And I know that's never going to happen in that situation. You know, so I drop this, I get my math. The math is not going to be good here. But, you know, I got a lot of that when I'm making decisions. How many combinations I can play based on the payouts. You know, some people will say you can't play combinations. They're wrong. You got to just have your math and responsibility. Although sometimes you just fucking decide to power through something, and that's more what that was. It's not great. But so right here, overall, it's not great because I got 4 or 5 combinations, but I get better on this ticket. So getting $16 for every $5 I bet, it's really bad. Yeah, a win's a win, but long term, it's not good. If you power through, that's one thing, but you know, I'm not going to power through most of the time. But now I got a 3's press. So I got 3 with 2 horses. So now I got a $2 combination that should be paying either $10 or $12. And now I'm ahead of the math there, if that makes sense. So I'm always thinking combinations on so I'm behind on my first bet. But if you think I played all 5 combinations and then come back and press this press ticket for the exact same, you know, you should be paying your press ticket for more. Unless they're, you know, that's not always true, but in this situation, there's no way you play your less ticket for less than your base ticket. You know, if your base tickets were better and your math is good, you might not always pay your plus tickets for necessarily more. You could play them for the exact same, you know, $100, $200 combinations. But when you're looking at 16 and 24, you know, I should be playing that for way more than I'm playing these. So, you know, and the doubles were more important than the exactas because, you know, I knew I had a real opinion to play the double. I didn't have a real opinion to play the exacta. So you know, that's going to chew into some profit, obviously. and then one, and then one was a horse that I didn't like, but I got, I'm scared of, but I didn't like. Like I said, six was the only other horse, but I looked at six first and second with the two and the three, but there wasn't a lot of meat on that one either. There just wasn't a lot of meat there. I don't know what that ended up paying. Oh shit, yeah, there was no meat at $8. And let's just say I played either that first race at Aqueduct and hit that race, or I did a Dutch bet on that four horse when I could have. I'm probably not even trying to power through this second half of the card right now. I held my nose on most of these bets, except for when I'm playing. I like to give myself a chance to win. But if I would have made a better decision earlier, I'd probably not even playing these last couple races. Now I'm alive to three horses. And the only reason I did the double is because I thought I would get through. So if I hit this double, I'll definitely be really happy with the day. If I don't miss this double, I'm probably still up a bit. I already kind of thought that this race at Aqueduct I'm not interested in, so I was kind of even trying to scramble to see where my plays. I just thought this race was very competitive. When I was glancing at it, I didn't see where I would be making decisions. And that's exactly how I thought this field would be bet. Not necessarily who's the favorite and who's the long shot. I just thought there'd be no favorites and no long shots. And these races to me, they force you to have a really big opinion. I want a coffee, but we're almost done. You know what? I still want a coffee. I want to go brew a coffee. Oh, and Jennifer, I left out the other part about that ticket, if you're still there. So the math works out on that ticket. So I had on the 5 combination ticket, it's $16 divided by 5 is 3. So you're getting, and then you've got to drop the, you got to -1 off of that. So on that ticket, I'm getting 2 to 1. And on the $2 base ticket, you know, it's the same thing. 16 divided by 2. You know, that gives you 8, but you got to drop 1. I'm getting 7 to 1 on that ticket. So, you know, that's the money maker. So fairly safe, but not always. So if I hit at 20%, the small ticket, I'm ahead of the math a little bit, and the wide ticket, I'm 100% behind the math. If I hit at 20% and all my tickets are 2 to 1, I'll be a long-term loser. If I get, you know. So I got no presses on this double. So I got them all the same except for the payouts. And fuck, I don't know if when 3 went down to 7 to 5, I don't know if some of my doubles went to shit. I think if the 3 wins, I'll be behind the math or in front of the math if they stayed the same, and if the other 2 win, I'll be a little behind. I'd say that's going to be 6-2-3. So I think that was the 2 favorites out of there. Oh, did they? I think the one was. I didn't realize the one was scratched unless that was a late scratch, or I just wasn't interested enough to find out. 6 was the Tampa horse. Oh, he went wire. I think he went wire to wire. Had a couple of stakes races. And I think I'm just riding out this spot. I think I'm just riding out this spot. I don't. One's going to be a first-time starter. I kind of agree that there's 5 horses in the race unless a first-time starter run. Six, honestly, I kind of missed the 6, but I think he should be a prize. 7, I seen the hearts, but that was in the basement, and there's a lot of other hearts. I'm just not a big believer. He'd have to improve a ton anyways. If he wins, I'm just going to say nice claim, and you got me. And 6, just a lightly raced horses with excuses. What's up, Joshua? Not much today. Those 2 races that probably were fucked up. Well, one I didn't even look at until after. The other race I probably should have had a win bet, but still missed the exacto. That was a nice first and third. If I got first and second, it would have been great. Hit a crappy double to put me up. I lived another double. Nothing's great. You got anything today, or you just checking in? I say Marco Lou likes the 3 and the 8. Yeah, 5 and 8 I don't have a problem with. I just couldn't have played them in the double. Two, 3, and 4. And I don't think this is a position where I want to do anything. I don't have I hit that last race, don't have a ton of action in today, up a bit. I kind of bet that race saying, well, I kind of even bet that race with the attention that I probably wasn't doing anything else. Oh, you working on another Photoshop ticket? That's nice. I like looking at those Photoshop hits. Blair likes the 2-4-8 here. Well, I don't mind if the 2 or the 4 wins. I don't mind if the 8 wins. I just lose. If I lose this double, I want it to be probably the 5 and the 8 horses I could get to that I just couldn't have played. I mean, I guess if the 1 beats me, I was never going to win. If the 9 beats me, I would have never won. If the 7 beats me, I seen the heart, but I didn't believe in it. Yeah, I guess if I get beat here, I guess I have no problem with anyone that beats me, really. There was no one on the cusp or no one that I think I could have looked at a different way. 7, I can't really look at it. Well, 7, I could have just took the heart. 9, I looked at, but I couldn't have looked at him a different way. Six might have been the only one that I could have looked at in different ways. Yeah, 6 might be the only horse that I could have looked at a little different. But I think everybody does the same thing he can do. 8 doesn't have to go to lead. 8 can come off the pace just like the 6 can. 5's probably coming off the pace just like the 6 can. 2, 3, and 4 can all rate or come off the pace. Well, 4 can't. 4 does the exact same thing. I don't even think 6. Looking at him a little different would have changed me. Daddy likes the 7 at Gulfstream. Seven, I'll say, looking at him at 12-5 definitely is what got me off of him. Hearts are hearts, but I still think there's at least 5 horses that ran hearts here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 horses that, oh no, 5 horses that ran hearts. 2 and 3 ran hearts too. And tomorrow, fuck, I got to decide about which card I want to do tomorrow. It's probably going to be either Oakland or Tampa. I got to decide which one I feel like playing more. Tampa, I'm overall playing better. yesterday we only played Tampa. I didn't hit anything yesterday at Tampa, but I thought I got a really bad beat with that 73-1. I like that ticket that I made yesterday. That was probably my best ticket of the day. I liked having a real opinion on that six at 7-2, but there was nothing to do with them. Oh, and yesterday, that's right. Yesterday, I fucked up a number that cost me a double and exacta. They weren't great, but it did cost me. I got the 2 and the 3 mixed up. What's up, Charles? How's it going? What's up, Buttercup? Oh, Oklahoma might be sloppy tomorrow. Let's see, which card? Tampa might be easier for me to mark quicker. And then Saturday, I got to decide what the second track at Saturday is going to be. Unless I just decide to be lazy and just say, fuck it, it's just Gulfstream because Keelan canceled. I could always do that, but dude, I don't like doing shows with only one track. What, tell you what to think of the email? Dude, when you send me your email, send me the other tickets so I don't got to ask what else you did in that race if you did anything else. I mean, a lot of times I've been guessing. It seems like right. But send me the, if you send me your winners, but send me the loser in that same race if you got a loser. Yeah, Joshua, another nice ticket. What race was this? 10th race at Oaklawn? Got 10-1 on your money there. Just under 10-1. Maybe 8-1. I don't know how a guy that uses multiple combinations can turn $360 into $3,200 and say that it's bad. What day was that, Joshua? Tell me the day. Send me the shit so I can look at that race. Was that Oaklawn Saturday or Sunday? So what did you do? Big bets on the 4 and the 8 to win? Or did you do the same bets 4 and 8 first and second? I just need more information. Yeah, I mean, that by itself, it's always going to be a nice ticket. The winners always are. It looks like you used the all button. Are you paying for it? See, if you tell me the race, we'd be able to know if some of these combinations you shouldn't have used because it looks like you goddamn used the all button. Oh, Sunday's last race? Yeah, give me a little information. Because that's really what you want to see. You want to see if the chalk won with the 4 and the 8 was it worth having? Did you need to pay for that? Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Or did you need to press it? If you did. Was that your only race of the? I know you've been playing very few races. Yeah, but you got looks like solid 7-1, 8-1. Was that the race? No, that wasn't the race I hit. I hit Saturdays. I don't remember. Did I look at Oh wait, that was the race that I. Oh shit! Your two keys ran first and second. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, and at the worst, it's only the third place. Well, actually, there's the two favorites you might not have really wanted with the 8. You probably wanted them with the 4. You probably still wanted the 8 on top, or the 8 on top of those two. So I'm probably just nitpicking and saying, why did you use all? Because you know me, I'm not interested in all button until I get over 20 to 1. But that's nitpicking. That's nitpicking. Yeah, that's what chickens are supposed to look like. What would have been a bigger in that race? You if the second place you lost by a nose. What tracks did I do on Oak? I know I hit that 200 to 1 exact and I was done. I hit my only race on Saturday or Sunday. Oh, you know what? I did mark Oak Lawn, but I didn't mark the last two races or last three races. Let's see. The first time starter got the big lead over here. I don't mind where the two and the three are. I don't mind where my three horses are. The 2, 3, 4 all gets me more money. I just got to beat this 8. I got a firing line behind the 8. Come on, 2. Eh. Come on, 2. Get by him. Get by him. I want more money. Eh, get by him. Get by him. Get by him. Get by him. I never got by him. He never got by him. I hope the 2 got by him, but if the 2 got by him, he got the perfect head bob. I don't think he did. Could I have played the 8 too? 8 on top of those horses? No, 8-2 is just 13 to 1. 8-3 is 14 to 1. Now, I had to ride out that position. No, I think there's zero chance for a perfect bob there. Zero chance for a perfect bob. I would need the most perfect bob in the history of bobs. No. All right. I wanted more money. More money. Let's see. No bet other than being alive in that double. If 8 doesn't win, I couldn't have. If 8 would have gave it up, I couldn't have missed the double. What were those doubles paying, by the way? Oh, 4's double went way well. That's right. 3 did take late money. Yeah, I should have wrote. I should have wrote out that position. I didn't even flip over to see what those doubles were paying. They all kind of went down a little bit. Let's see. Do I want to? I'll probably look at the last race at New York, and if I really like it, I play. If not, I'll be happy with my day. That's about as best as I can be happy. You're on a 100 air day? That's where I'm at. Maybe a multi-100 air day if I don't do anything else. Let's see, we got enough horses in the field. Would have liked getting that 2 home though. Would have liked it. Eighth race. And we get off early. I get off early today. We'll be over by 5 o'clock. Maybe even before 5 o'clock. Was I looking at the right double? You're saying if the 2 got there? Yeah, just 23 to 1, right? Man, 8 had to gut it out. All right. Yeah. I said if I get lost, I'd rather it be the 8 or the 5. Boy, looking at the first 3 first 3 horses in this race is woof. Woof, woof, woof. Who the hell is a favorite? 9's a favorite? Nine, I got having a little excuse every race. Yeah, I do like that race 2 back where I thought it was a bad rail. That's almost his coming out party in a way. Then he comes back. Nice close on an early pressing day after stumbling. But that's the favorite. Eight's 8 to 1. Might be a little value in the 8. And these horses look pretty damn rough. 6 is the other favorite, huh? Wow, long layoff, but he still hasn't sucked for very long. He only ran 2 races. But man, that long layoff. I was hoping 5 would be a better price. 5, I like that race. 4 races ago, speed favoring track. And that other race, was nothing. I like the improvement 2 back. And then last race, I like my excuse. I thought that was an inside day. I don't know if I think I'm getting overpaid on the 5 at 6 to 1 though. I think I got a good enough excuse on his last race, but 3 and 3 and 4 are just horses I can't get to. I can't get to at this time. I agree with the public. Why is a 2 that price? I mean, 2 I can see winning. I'm just not at that price. Or 2 I can see running. Or winning. I'm just nowhere near that price on him. I think the best price I can possibly give him is 7 to 1. 5 if 5 would have to take another step forward. Might have a little value. I'm just not interested. I don't think there's anything to get me into this race. Five to me is the most intriguing horse. Seven, if he takes another step forward. Seven, I'm probably going to have somewhat of an overlay. 8, I think this is the best price I can give him. 6 is a hard horse for me to do a betting line on. He's ran races where you got no problem if he wins, but at a short price, not running since May. I don't like, but I don't, there's not much here that he has to beat, so I'm going to just be 4 to 1. Nine in a way, I don't think, or I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. And five, I'd be way more interested at a better price. Let's see, 5 probably gets 20% because 9 is not an overwhelming favorite to me. I'm thinking 2 to 1 and 34 points is right around 2 to 1. Let's see, is there anything that looks a little interesting? 9-1, I like the payout. 9-5 is still interesting. 9-8 is kind of uninteresting. 9-6 is uninteresting. 9-7 is interesting. So I think this is all I can think about doing with the 9. If I even want to take him on. The other option I would go is the 5. Yeah, 6. I probably have to press the 6. That's an 8. Yeah, I'd have to press the 6-5 or forget about the. Let's see. I don't have a lot of extra. I think I'd leave the 6 off the ticket. And then this gets me a 9-5, 5-9. I think I'm going to poke at this a little bit, try to get a little bit more. Come on. And then I press the 9 on top. Oh, I don't like it when they hold up the gate for me. I got to make sure that 9-5 is still good. It's still 22-1. What is that press ticket? 7, 5-1. Submit. And if 6-5 comes in, I just decided I didn't want that combination. So hopefully the 6 is not running. Who's a 4? Yeah, 4 is a horse that I couldn't get to. Come on, 5. 5 would be the better tickets. Yeah, go bathroom. Oh, do I gotta... All right, 5-9 would be beautiful. As long as that stays the price that I want it to stay, that would be beautiful. And it was 9-5 was paying 22-1, so 5-9, hopefully. That's exactly, that could go down though. I hit it 2 different ways, but I get it down to 9-5-5-9. I checked that. I knew that could go down. I kept saying it's 22-1. I checked that in the last minute. It went down to 10-1. 11-1. Wait, it went down to 10-1. 10-1. Actually, it pays better if it came in fucking 9-5. Dude, I checked that at the last possible second too. It was paying 22-1 if it came in 9-5. Ooh. All right, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's exactly that. I should have known that they were going to bet down. Yeah, I'll make money in the race, but it's not going to be great. It would have been great if it was 22-1, though. It would have been great if it stayed. It would have probably been great if it stayed at 18-1 or higher in a way. I hope I wasn't the. I promise you, I was not the CAW money there. I was not the money. Dude, I probably wish the 9 fell out of it and the 8 got second. No, I got 5-9 way more times than I got 5-8, and it's paying more, but I got that way more time than triple, and it's not paying triple. It's paying $25. Nah, that wouldn't have been great either. Actually, it's better to get the 5-9. All right, had to power through. Had to power through on a. Well, I can't say it was a terrible card because there was actually two possibilities at Aqueduct. I really think that 11 was catchable, and I got no excuse by not having that 4 horse to win. Yeah, I should have known. Hey, you just check it so late, and you're like, wow, if they're giving that, but other people are checking it too. I should have known that that was gonna never pay that. I got enough. And five, well, five was probably the second choice the whole time, right? No, no, 6 was the second choice. I thought they in 2 was taking money. Yeah, I think less people at the end got fooled on the 6. Whoever boomed it did it. It would have been a boom if it stayed at 18 to 1 though. You can't have it drop from hopefully 20 to 1 to fucking 10 to 1 and still act like you're getting what you thought. Yeah, had to work hard today. 16 to 1 dough and a fucking 11 to 1 exacta press to shit. Woo. Shit. All right, everybody, take it easy. I am out of here, though. Hopefully, the rest of the week's not quite this chalk fest, though.